Is it on? Oh, wow. Okay, Stream Elements is working, whatever that really does. Okay, my bitrate thing is also working. Let me just try something real quick. That didn't work before, but I'm gonna try it now. Blurp. Hey Nintendo, how's it going, my friend? I added like a couple of different things to the thing, like stream elements and things like that. Oh, you're in Spanish? Damn. ¿Cómo está, my friend? Let's see. Trying to do a test here. So I don't hear that at all. So I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately. That is a-okay. Control C. You know what though? Let me try. I'm gonna make it a, even though it'll be like a black screen. You want me to keep it? It's just a test. I'm trying to get it to work. I tried to make like more things so you can do different things with like your channel points and bits and donos and things like that. Just to make stuff like a little bit more interactive, you know? But I'm having technical difficulties since I'm like early streaming. I'm gonna waste only a little bit of time messing with stuff just to see if it works. Oh, okay. So apparently on the screen you can click on Streamlabs to do things. And Brian text to speech. Yeah, there's a. Let me try it. Will let me do it. All right. What should I make him say? Maybe say. Yeah, I just wanted to give just a bit more options and stuff that just sounds fun to me or cool to me. And that way people can like put like their weird text to speech things in there. You have not unlocked access to play. Not playable. What? Let me just see if that works. Let's see. Okay, so that totally did a thing just now. I swear I just heard it. All right, it says you have not unlocked access to play unrated blurps yet. Huh. Interesting. Lower the volume. It's really loud. Okay. Oh, I just saw that it's like all the way up on there. Oh, yeah. I'm going to make about half of that. I'm just going to at least open up the game so it doesn't look I'm just doing nothing on my screen. I kind of am doing nothing on my screen. Do 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 do. This thing is so freaking loud. I have to load in the game so it automatically makes the volume go down. I'll try it again here. I'm just gonna unmute the game stuff so that way we can see how it sounds when I have my voice audio's on and a game is running and stuff like that. Okay, let's go to this blurp stuff again. I think blurp mainly costs. You can do stuff with channel points as well. Price for a blurp, he asked. But yep. My dashboard. View TTS settings. Okay. Give your views of voice. The blurps AI powered text to speech. Redeem using bits. Yep. Currently, the only way to test is to use a viewer account. So I can't see. Okay, well, at some point, someone will have to spend bits to try and test it because I won't be able. I'm not able to do it myself apparently because that's so weird. I'm not approved to spam my own stuff. Maybe it's because I can't pay bits on my own channel. Well, I think I can use a generic one. Here, I'll use this one. Right, let me just do that one. That's odd. Yeah, I'm not able to do it, but now it's making me add things on top of things that I don't want to do. Bankai, that sounds hilarious. I'm gonna play that one. Oh wow, you can search up ones related to the game too. Fringe. Let's just play this on stream.
Merry Christmas! And what is your name?
Did you hear that at all? Or was it too low? Okay, it played. I heard it, but I think it was way too low. Okay, I'll do it again. Here, I'll do Bankai.
Bankai. 加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
I think that was hearable, right? Well, I think it'll be more interesting when people are making it do like the text-to-speech stuff, like so people doing custom messages on there. It's hard to explain because it's delayed. True, I guess I'm probably hearing it at a different time. I'm gonna try it and listen for it. I think that was a little bit, yeah, it's like slightly delayed, I think. That's whatever, I'm done messing with it for now. Hey, but that is a thing that you can play around with if you can figure it out. Knock yourself out. Yeah, I'm scared to make it louder than that. I can, but I don't want to hurt anyone's eardrums. All right. Okay, so I'm picking back up where I left off, which was the investigation of the murder. I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. You probably got like a while left, don't you? Volume is perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm not able to really test things 100% of the way yet. Just solely because of yeah, apparently I can't text to text-to-speech stuff. I think I made it cost like only 50 bits, which is I think is equivalent to 50 cents. So I made like, yeah, there's certain, I have to play with it more. Like there's things you can do with like polls now. I think there's mini games you can play in the chat now as well. Made it to where you just do more stuff with the points. What is it that I connected? I literally forgot what it was. Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh no, it's Streamlabs. So you get like, there's like Streamlab things you can do, I think, as well. Okay, where there's some mini games and giveaway polls, I think. I don't know how it looks from the viewer point of view, I won't lie. It's set onto the overlay though, whatever that means. Yeah, when I start for donos and things, I'm gonna put those towards getting some custom emotes and badges made. Go back to Stream Manager real quick. I can't mess with my extensions on Stream Manager. That sucks. Let's go back to Twitch. Oh, yeah, I think someone else will have to test it out. I don't think I'm allowed to do it for some reason. I feel like these extensions are not updated either. Yep, exactly. Custom icons, emotes that are specific for people who are subbed and things of that nature. Actual reactions, just things to make it a bit more interactive in the way that I want. It's plenty interactive now, but I think it'd just be fun stuff like that. And I think doing it through those third-party things make it easier for you guys to make polls and stuff. I don't know. I just want to give more ability to do it to where I don't have to click off stream to do things, if that makes sense. Which, even for those badges and things, I need probably see examples of like what other people use for badges, so I can have inspiration for my own, so I don't end up just copying and just putting all of my favorite video game items as one. Because I would just do like a Triforce, Chaos Emerald, Dragon Ball, Sonic Ring, things like a piece of thing from every video game that I like. I'm done messing with stuff. I'm going back to the game. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Huh. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Looks like it's not a clue to the incident. don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? VIP Master Emerald. Mods, Dragon Balls. Yeah, I'll come up with something. It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. I need to drink water. I can't talk. Yeah, sure. I think I might need to do for my super creative ones. Maybe I'll just save those for emotes. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to go get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance to the door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious, since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. That is very true, and you know what? I won't lie to you, Celestia Ludenberg. I don't think I quite care for Kazuichi or Sonya, never mind that much. But they did me a favor getting rid of Hiyoko, so am I really mad? No. But also, Ibuki, no! Gone too soon. Anyway. Amazing name is crazy. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in the front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we're circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and the street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that is Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me? I don't doubt you at all.
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you or encasing you in concrete. Yeah, you know what? Exactly. And you know what? The only difference between Sonia and Celestia is Celestia has the life that Celestia wanted. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. If Gundam was ever a murderer, bro, I'd be heartbroken.
So you have a
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? I don't know, but I love this guy. I love everything he says. Bro, I love Nakamaru, bro. I got his underwear the other day and it was great. I crashed out. I had to crash out whenever he got, man. He better come back. I hope I don't regret that. I swear to, I don't even want to talk about it. If I'm right, I would be upset. Looks like it's locked, but the key that was inside her kimono, maybe if I use it. There we go. It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hiyoko is staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Why?
Oh my.
That's kind of weird. How the fuck are you in here? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? There we are. Found the last one.
No.
Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's get down to business. This bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a... Yeah, I don't care. Let me check on something really important real quick. Oh, nothing to worry about. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease is not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason could make her lock herself in the room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Oh, man. Bro, I hated that man. I hated that man. And it's like, it's one of those things where you hate to comment on it because technically he's not doing anything wrong, but he was just so stupid. That man, he couldn't even take a day off from being stupid once, bro. Man, he should have came to our high school for being the ultimate dumbass. God damn, bro. And you know who's giving me those vibes sometimes? Is Kazuichi. Mr. Soda himself. And this is really bad because I was cheering for her death and I want to stand on business, but this is making me feel sad. Dude was technically older than that because they lost 2 years of their memories, bro. Ugh. Anyway, Hiyoko was crying and struggling with a kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Hiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? Bro, girl, what did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
He would just... No, sometimes Yasuhiro, he would just talk just to hear himself speak. And I'm just like, can you just shut up and let the grown-ups in the room fucking get to work? God damn. Like, him and Hina were so dumb, but at least Hina had like some things going. Not only does she have some things going on in there, she's also like an ultimate athlete or swimmer or whatever. So she was actually good for something. But damn, bro, Yasuhiro was dumb. You're triggering me, just reminding me how dumb that man was.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Facts. She was so dumb, man. Akane has the same intelligence as Hina. I can't tell who is smarter between the two of them. They're both great athletes, though, I suppose. My top, you weren't here for the beginning, but my top 3 in this game are Akane, Peko, and Nekomaru. Because they're like these cliche anime characters who I want to be my friend and I know who could fucking fight. And you know, I like my battle anime, so of course those are my top 3.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
And that's why she was able to tie the thing around, and that's why the bow was in the front, because she used it to tie.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Yep. Huh. So that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before this incident? Nobody knew. Yep. There's a vent though. His room is next to hers. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clues. Oh well. I'm thinking of a clue. Yo, that was yeah, that was the craziest part of that. I want to find out what rooms are next to hers. I think that if somebody were to overhear it, it would have been through the vents. Here, my theory about Ibuki is she was told to kill herself. I think I'm still aggravated at the fact that he didn't check on Ibuki's dead body. I have a feeling that he could have saved her life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend because I didn't check if Ibuki was dead. I showed up first. I should have tried to get her down. But what do I know about trying to save a life? Kind of wish I watched this stupid
Hello
movie.
there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you should really watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yeah, we did.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. Okay, see, I think Sonya's a weird fucking person, bro, and loves anime movies and shit too much, to where she might actually do an imitation case. I could only wish that Hiyoko wanted to kill herself, but I doubt it. If that what Tsundere Hajime looks like, you're a really tough guy. You're so devoted to being Tsundere that you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. That was dog shit too. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? It's so bad quality. That's embarrassing. Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one. Bro, this is one of the very few times Monokuma is actually making me laugh right now. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. The first time I even saw the sticker, it's like it's so bad that it's making me laugh. I'm sorry, I was born stupid, bro.
That's...
Oh my god. Oh, you know, I think Simply was recommending I play something like that. I might have to give it a shot, Moen. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. You want that? Would you pay $1.5 million for it though, Moen? Moen, I've got weird new things on here. To where you can test your bits with. It's like some text-to-speech shit. But I'm unable to test it myself, so use at your own caution.
Here.
Patch for your jacket. I was born stupid. I mean, that would be a pretty 2.5D. That's interesting. But that'd be an interesting like reference if people would like see it and they got it. I mean, it'd be a conversation starter, that's for sure. Per person. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Alright, can I... Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Alright. The bag, it was taken from here. Yes. It's this thing called Blurp. And there's a bunch of alternate ways to spin like channel points and things now. But it's hard. It's hard. I need to make a different like account and go on this thing so I could see it from a viewer perspective. You found, yo, link it in the chat right now. I gotta see this. I think I would get it too. Not gonna lie, it's so stupid. I think I want it now. Yo, show it to me, Moen. That's crazy. I think you have to click on the, are you on mobile or on PC? It might be on the, you might have to hover over the screen. I think it might be to the side of the screen. I think I had to set it like as an overlay thing. The tote bag is gone. That means...
What's this? Too bad.
It's already sold out. All right, I'll check it out in a second. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Oh, man. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right? No, because there's only one. Dumbass Monokuma. I want that tote bag too. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. This fucking dumbass bear. Now then, I forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now
Looks
then.
like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Let's watch this movie. Let me check on my little pet. Nothing bad going on there. Let's go. Okay, just play the movie. American audiences. I'm an American audience. Maybe I'll cry. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
I bet he's torturing Monomi in real life, but that's why it's 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
What?
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Wow.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh my god.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
So if it's an imitation killing, that means Akane should be pumped full of arrows.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Classic Monokuma.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
That's crazy.
And he lived happily ever after.
Yeah, this is really terrible, actually.
Phew.
Yeah, I want to rip out my own eyes. I don't know what I just saw.
So, bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can do to describe the situation.
Hi, how are you?
Let's see if that works. Did it play? Did it work? I didn't hear it. Did it work? Please tell me it worked. It did. I'm so glad. It said exactly what you typed in as well. Oh, okay, that's all right. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel so good. I was unable to get it to work. I'm not able. I went on the website. It says I'm not able to test it out myself. It's so stupid. Yep, and I think you can make it. You can also do all types of sounds as well. And I think I can even upload my own sounds, so we can do like soundboard type shit as well. But that's good to. It's good to know that it worked. Anyway, how was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to even call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that motive, now you know, right?
Gentlemen,
Yeah.
we are dealing with
Just like you
someone here
said,
who...
the characters who were
has
killed in the movie
absolutely
might
no
match the
life.
victims in the case. I'm not gonna lie, I went on trying to listen into stream to see if I can hear it, but I can't. It's gonna bother me forever. Whatever, I guess it's working, so I shouldn't complain, right? Alright. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death. Oh, I would have put that with the iron.
But
Perhaps if the killer's upset about that right now. The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. All right, let's see.
Hajime.
Something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
that's right.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using the candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I don't think that was Ibuki though. You can look at they don't have the hair. That's not a woman. I don't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed up on the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope and... That's all I saw. What was that? I just got a notification. What did you do there, buddy? Oh, let me go check. How much was it? I hope it wasn't a lot. That's the game that Simply was telling me about. It was like $2, right? The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because 15? Bro, what the? I don't know that game at all then. What type of game is it again? Thank you. I guess I have to try it out now. Oh my goodness. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because The screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, the kennel light goes out. Obviously, nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so stuff can still show up in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really an old model.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person was wearing a hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. Oh, goodness. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed on the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed on the ladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
Ooh.
You're weird for that, Soda. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Alright, me too. I'm gonna head over there as well. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Also, I might be just overthinking, but she seem a little upset. It can't be her, bro. If it's her, that'd be terrible. There's no way. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. And if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed on the hospital camera can only be viewed from the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So they should have been able to see and hear. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music video and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera's unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So, even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
Now then. All right!
Huh? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. That means somebody took one. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns.
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's unisex, there you go. Size, so I'll probably be able to fit it in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey.
Chiaki? Are you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. She's the murderer, bro. Turn on the light right now. What's fully exposed?
hey.
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What? What are you... What? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. She must be naked or something.
Aww.
What? What?
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? I mean, a little. Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about the light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light. And it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Oh. The murder took place in the hospital? Yep, she's upset. The bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Time for the trial. Let's go.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Thinks she wanted to kill the last person, but now she found out that she can't, so she's mad.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch this killer. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims? In order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough,
Welcome! Wait! Monomi's such a dumb child.
Hey!
I'm so tired of this. My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like, you say? Oops.
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
And let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Yeah, you're right. That's when I suddenly noticed it. Oh, yeah. I thought he noticed something actually interesting. And when everyone was inside of Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent, as usual. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. The elevator, yep. Light poured through. Who died this time? It's the same two who were dead from last night. I'm doing the trial part now. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I walked into that place.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey, hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no!
Why bother?
That's... well now. Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
Yeah. That's why I cut it off, because I knew this part would probably take a bit. I'm already an hour in, and the class trial's just now starting. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was a mood maker of our group. I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayanoji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. There's one person who could be the killer, that if they were the killer, it'd be absolutely insane. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright, let's get these skills set. Oh, neat, I guess. Kind of like that. Might do that one. Going fast always sounds cool.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yes.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person... I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know,
What?
because I was asleep the whole time.
Technically true.
If you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Oh my god, that's some Yasuhiro shit right there.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Sure.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Okay.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Yep.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Indeed.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Right.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
My thing is, what's weird is how I happened to run into it and see that to begin with. Seems intentional, no?
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Maybe the murder happened way before then?
Right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Sure.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
What about Gundam?
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Bro.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Yeah.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Yep.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, We didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
Yeah.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Here, it's kind of unfair to do this, right? Because it's almost like half the people at this point. Here is my potential list of suspects, so who I think it might be so far. Very low possibility that it's her. Not impossible. Low, but I'll just say it's not impossible, but I think unlikely. There is a decent chance that it's her. She's one of my suspects. She is one of my suspects. And he is one of my suspects. I don't think that I have much of a suspicion for him. With what I know currently. So he's one of those ones where it's like, it's not impossible, but I feel like I'm mostly sure it's not him, and I'm mostly sure that it's not her. So my prime suspects are Sonya, Chiaki, and Kazuichi. But Kazuichi's also very stupid, but he's also very good at being a mechanic, so we'll have to see.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Very true. He's throwing a wrench in things, of course. But I can only speak for myself.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
He knows I'm not suspicious, bro. He's always third carrying, man.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Very true. Honestly, I would have called him out on it too.
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
How?
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Me and Macomb was laying in bed together. Honestly though, this could be helping me later. All right, let's make this argument. All right, let's see.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Man, this is hard. I actually got to clear myself real quick.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
No, he protected me. I haven't seen the movie.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact Had Ibuki Hummer.
That would also be.
I don't think I can deny that, Pop. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No,
He saved my life there.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Exactly.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Yep.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Right.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
I think it's to help me clear my alibi.
What are you doing?
It's to clear up,
Well,
it's to help me.
Since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
That's actually, bro, Nagito is actually fucking spitting right now.
It also provides a good warm-up.
All right, you're being weird again. Rein it back a little, buddy.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
It helps strengthen my arguments later on so they can't go to me.
Definitely climb the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Yes and no.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Great question.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Murder-suicide.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Like 10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
They made it so we couldn't break in. But where were they? How? They couldn't possibly leave, though.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
But there's only one way in. How did they get out?
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue,
Thank you,
right?
Sonya, for bringing it up. Like,
If
come
they
on,
blocked
let's
the door
think a
from
little
the
bit. I'm
inside,
already
the
thinking
killer
about this
would
stuff.
not have been able to leave either.
Exactly. They would not have been able to. Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
So let's think.
When we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Yeah, but where, bro?
They were?
We went inside the storage room ourselves.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two.
Sonya and Kozuichi. Very true. Unless they were playing around in the bathtub. Yes, you two.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Because you guys don't have alibis. Just go through the process.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Very true.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, but if he is the murderer, then that would be unfair.
Me too.
You idiot. That's so funny.
Hey, why are you talking like...
Because that's what Nekomaru would have said.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
They have make Nekomaru be the killer. That'd be so weird, to be honest.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
You can start with him, yeah.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
You should be able to prove it, bro. Just tell us your side. All right, let's think about this. Let's hear this argument real quick and go from there.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Contradicts the truth?
The killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall
for
How did they lock
time.
the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
That was an accident.
Crap!
All right, let's think about this.
The killer was still inside the... By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Right.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay. All right, let's see.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
What is that semi-transparent glob?
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get... And suddenly...
So they looked like...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Let me try that on.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Oh, I just thought about something. What if they waited for that stuff to get stuck due to the temperature?
From the outside? How?
Yeah.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
10 minutes would have been enough.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Let's see.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Chiaki would actually be a weird choice because she discovered that clue.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Because you're a weirdo.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Because it's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make
To
us
make it
the
think
door
it was
locked
because
from
the four of us
inside.
were able to break it open.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Yeah.
It's so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Shut
In
up.
a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Facts.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
That's the part that's weird.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yeah.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually
I'm
killed.
trying to
earlier.
remember how I saw it before. I'm trying to remember the room.
The body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Yeah, I remember that.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I already know about that. Yeah. Do I do my evidence or am I doing Hangman's Gambit? All right, let's go. I fucking hate Hangman's Gambit. What was that rip? All right, can I look at my evidence? I can't. That's great. Wallpaper. That's what it is. I'm an idiot. What? Oh, I'm a dumbass. This one actually low-key sucks. I'm so annoyed. This is actually dog water. Let me use my mouse and keyboard. I literally don't like this. Alright, I didn't do that, but whatever. Oh my god, this is actually annoying.
I got it!
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yep.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Yep.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Shh, bro, I
But
hate
if
the way
you
you
guys
talk.
were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Yeah, I think he's being sarcastic half the time. I'm not gonna lie. Is the yep. All right, let's see. Yep. Log dive. Oh, I like this. All right, I can do this. Yep, there we go. Where did Hiyoko's body? It was hidden. Oh, I missed. So I should have done. What did the color use? Wallpaper. This minigame is the best one that they have. How did the killer hide her body? They covered the pillar.
It's all coming together.
There we go. That's the best mode so far. Logic dive? I like logic dive.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yeah.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
That's kind of fucked up.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
It was real.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
They really wanted to be crazy. They could have kept it there.
They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Yeah, they're probably in a hurry.
The killer must have been in a hurry.
See?
Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
For real.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Ew.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it.
Both are weird.
There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
I thought that was the other death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Hold up. It says,
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
yeah.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yep.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What is he?
What a jerk!
What is he doing?
Oh, I see.
Gundam, what are you doing?
You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
What is going on here?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
What is this? What is this right now? What are you two doing? Okay, I don't why did that's a weird thing for Gundam to say. Maybe it's something lost in translation.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Yep.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
I think they made Ibuki help also.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
He did refuse to come with us, but I guess he technically has an alibi though, because he would not have had time to do any of that stuff because he was at the motel.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah, because there's blood.
A low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, you're doing too much. Yep. Blood on the shoes is what I'm gonna do.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Okay, that literally does make sense, but whatever.
Crap!
Oh, I gotta go for the contradiction, right? Oh, shit. Yikes. Embracing.
We will never give up!
We're never gonna let you down, and we're never gonna run around or desert you. Let's try that again.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh yeah, I should have waited like 2 more seconds. Yeah, it's funny you're saying that. I was like, oh yeah, wait.
Stepped on something.
It didn't contradict what she said, so it made no sense to put the bullet there. I gotta wait sometimes.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the
Sometimes I think I play word association by accident.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Of course.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki
Right.
stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Bro, what are you up to, Gundam? Knock it off.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's
Gundam's doing too.
still reeks of
Gundam's
rare
doing too much right now.
Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Gundam, you're losing cool points from me.
Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed.
This is no time to be playing villain
You're
superhero.
so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh, Gundam. Normally, I'd love this, but right now you're being really annoying, man. Alright, this part's also weird because it's like I get focusing on slicing.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was
Yeah,
never
there was. There we go.
Did you see a nice nightmare?
As
Advance?
long as Ibuki's
Oh.
body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hiyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with... You should... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Yeah, how do I go back? Oh,
Hiyoko
okay.
was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar... However, you can... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60%
Okay, I
of my
got it, yep.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't like that game anymore. It's not very fun.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Just don't slice. Yeah, I think, don't I take damage if I let him get too big?
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
What? Gundam, what the fuck are you doing,
There's a
bro?
streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
What the hell is Gundam doing right now? I'm gonna be so mad if it's him, man. Like, what is he doing right now?
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
True.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
I see. Because I did think that was weird.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
True.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yes, bro.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
For real,
Now
bro.
then, let us resume our debate.
Just let the grown-ups handle this right now, Gundam.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
All right.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
For real.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is.
Oh, we even have to vote for them?
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
So there's a possibility for Ibuki to be a vote.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
I don't think so.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
There's a possibility, but I don't think that's it.
Totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
True.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Exactly.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Exactly.
Then she was alive.
That's what I was thinking.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
I thought that was a possibility. Or that she just wasn't dead all yet.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Welcome back.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And then there's also the fact that there was a drumstick there.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
That's fair. You can't count on everybody being as stupid as Hajime and not actually checking on the body.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
They told her to do it.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
They didn't need to hypnotize her.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Which is yours and Kazuichi's.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Kazuichi, but I don't trust you, bitch.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
Here's the thing. I don't think it was live because there's for a couple of fucking reasons why. The candle that was there. It had to be a live. Yeah, it wasn't live because I think it was meant for us to discover it as a different time. I just so happened to see the blue light there and I pressed it, which I think is the same as pressing play. I think they recorded the original video upstairs in the hospital and not in the music venue. I think they had it pre-prepared for somebody to press and watch, so they would think it'd be happening in live time.
What time did Hajime see that video?
It was before 10, I think, right? Like 9:30?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
I think she had been hanging there for a while.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
You have one of the weakest alibis out there, Sonya. But okay, I'll play this game. I guess I'll listen to the whole conversation first.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Sure.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Mikan's account.
That's not an alibi.
It is.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
No, it hasn't. I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna back you up,
We
my
can
friend.
exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Wait, Mikan can totally attest because she went to go check on him. Mikan,
Crap!
no, that's totally right. Let me read my stuff again real quick. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think the fact that she's sleeping with me. Pause. I can't use the evidence totally works in my head. But it doesn't work. What options do I got real quick? The video
And what about the others?
and I'll look at
Right before the morning announcement,
go.
I was
That has nothing to do with any alibis there. Well, I mean, this would be nobody has an alibi. Me and Mikan can back each other up. I might be able to use this to counter the one at the end. Yeah, I'll try that one.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
What about you guys?
Sonya's account? She didn't give me a time frame for this one. That's why I didn't think of anything like that. I think I attacked the wrong statement. I'm gonna attack the very last one where she says nobody has an alibi. Because Mikan can
Aside from those
totally.
afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
There we go. I knew it.
That's wrong.
I'm starting to try and get the way the logic plays out.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Because it's the same goal in the end. I was actually trying to get her to back up for Yuhiko's alibi about his door being locked and her not letting him in. But this works just as well.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
She was in my bed last night, so she can attest to that.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up
Okay, you... She snitched. She snitched. She snitched. Why did you say that? Why did you say that in front of everybody? She doesn't know how to keep anything on the DL. I'm never doing anything with you ever again, Mikan. You're just gonna run your mouth and tell everybody?
Hey!
kind of situation is that?
The none of your business kind.
I accidentally fell
Oh my
asleep
god. She's got no shame. Do you see her face right now? Here, I'm gonna do it too.
Too much info.
Yeah, too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yep.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Of course, I don't think he really feels bad.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
I know why. He had her help. I bet you Ibuki didn't even regret killing herself in the end because she probably didn't want to have helped. You look... Oh, really? This one's going by.
Hiya!
Stop it!
Who lives off my... I'm gonna BRB for a second. What's that? Now then, Monokumi's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities headed your way. Until then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami, an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What the fuck is this? This trial's gone by really quick.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Yeah?
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Yeah.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Something like that even exists. I don't know.
Huh. Did I confuse you? If so,
No, you don't.
I wish I
Shut
could
up.
die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If
This is a
that's
good
the
question to
case,
solve, though.
It would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
They might have been able to.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because they found out.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed.
Sometimes
for
she's just
that.
annoying.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Exactly.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yep.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Well, I know why she
However,
went there.
This is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Uh-huh. Looks like I can't use Sonia's account.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Summoned.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
before.
Yeah.
She was guided by the will of Kazalin.
This is very annoying. Maybe the motel key, but I would rather use Sonya's account, but that's not it's not an option.
Why did she go to the music? There's no way we...
Maybe the killer saw. If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Oh, no
Hiyoko
shinks.
locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Okay, I really hope they bring up the fact that Sonya's ass was in the room when it was supposedly fucking locked.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene.
Unless it's a plot hole, but this game really doesn't really do plot holes like that.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Huh?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
What?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right?
Oops. How do I?
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh, more?
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, I feel like that made sense to me.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There we
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Exactly.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
I want to
I
see
believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself
Peko's
in her room.
thing, because I just noticed. Oh, I noticed it last time too. Taro has
That is why I
a
informed
knife, a fork and knife on his
told her that
picture.
there was a full-length mirror at
I
the
wonder if
music
Peko has
venue,
swords.
and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat.
What?
Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Kazuichi, shut the fuck up.
Then,
You're weird for that,
Killer
bro.
probably couldn't
Just
have assumed
like
that
go
Hiyoko
die
would
forever,
go to the
bro.
music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Okay.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
What?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
What?
Even if the killer couldn't predict it,
What
why
the fuck
did
was that?
Hiyoko get
This
killed
case
in the
is
music
getting
venue?
weirder and weirder for no reason.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Just wanted to make it confusing.
Means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Just to kill Ibuki.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Ugh.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
You're scum, alright.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
You're a smart guy, Nagito.
He definitely didn't commit suicide.
Kinda.
What are you talking about?
Wonder if he's partially
I
lying.
thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yep.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
True.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
I think she did. Kind
You
of.
know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, I think maybe he is lying. He's trying to tell us that she did commit suicide.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
Something we finished talking about. As for Prince, they're still an important part of a clue that we completely overlooked. She would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the... I guess we didn't talk about that part yet. Oops.
Crap!
Oops, maybe I should have looked around more.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Yeah. Well, we know that.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
No, I think there's a lie in there.
I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some
I
kind
think
of
that
trick arranged in that video.
it was down. She didn't have to climb the ladder. They just pushed the button. That's why there's maybe stuff already on her shoes.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
True.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
She,
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try. Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
literally.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Right. It was showing. And
However,
also, you can see her long
that
hair under
contradicts
the
video
bag.
I saw at the hospital.
The video did not have the long hair.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the
Also,
video. It was completely
I
clean.
feel like this crime maybe was a lot less personal because they thought it was going to be easy crime. They could just tell her to simply kill herself and get away with it.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance.
Unless
If
it
that's
was.
the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yeah,
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
it's possible, yeah.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Nah.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Would have been in the second floor of the hospital.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
That's right.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Nah, that's racist.
What are you two talking about?
The curtain. Ugh. What the fuck? Oops, I meant to do this. No, I didn't. I hate this mode so much. It's like not even fun. It's not even fun. I'm getting actually mad. I can't even fucking move fast enough to move this shit out of the way. This is honestly pissing me off. Like, I'm honestly more focused on trying to, like, destroy all this stuff than actually solving this. I do not even care. Oh, brother. That's so annoying. Maybe I need to use the slow down option more often. Just to fucking destroy stuff, I guess. Maybe I earned it from going on this game mode though. Maybe it actually is my fault and I shouldn't be complaining. I'm so... Alright. I guess I need to do this more often. Oh, that's the worst, honestly. I'm so mad. don't have time to do anything. I'm too busy trying to destroy everything. Ugh, the filming location, bro. I'm so mad. I have no time. I have no fucking time to do what I need to do. I'm really about to rage quit. Can I just play the game? I don't like this. Whatever. I did. Oh,
I got it!
brother. It's one of those things where, like, even knowing the word does not help you.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Nah. Awesome. This is a game I actually like playing. Which part of the surveillance did they mess with? I don't think that's right. Oh my goodness. All right, would the killer tamper? It would have been both. They tampered with that. The music video. Shit. Oh well. Oh my god. I made that jump, okay. I made that. All right, it says, what did the killer do with the camera? It might be. Hangman's Gambit is really annoying.
It's all coming together. That's
I used to like that
the killer
mode.
Just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Yep.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Yeah,
The
because
fact
they
that
had
was
it
able to
inside.
connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Oh, that was filmed in the hospital. Oh, we didn't say that out loud? Okay. All right, do I get to answer this? No. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself, bro. Hopefully I can do this. I'm just destroying him, bro. I don't even care. Honestly, though, I thought this was the one that I was supposed to do the other time. It's weird we had to do all that rah-rah just to get here. It's crazy I get a time limit for this when they're the ones not giving me the freaking things. Bro, I can spell. Where's R? Bree. All right, R. As in rabbit. This is actually really bad. They won't give me the letters I need. Con. Can I not spell, actually? Oh, yeah. I can't. I destroyed it. Great. The pressure. Oh, neat. Goodness. I wonder how quick it is to realistically do that like on the first, like obviously not knowing the answer and all
The
that.
hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Because I guess if you know the word ahead of time, you're still trying to look for the letters and you can just press B to make it skip through a lot of them. But it takes forever to get some of the letters you want sometimes. And if you just try to move it ahead without destroying a lot of them, you just make it super hectic and destroy all your lives.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Nope. Okay, never mind.
Damn it!
All right, let me let the whole thing play.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Am I mixing it up? Do I need to think about it harder? Oh, I'm dead again. I wish they reset your lives on each phase.
We will never give up.
Yeah. Alright, let me look at all my arguments real quick. So I've got the key, no, step ladder, temperature. I think it's the curtain, personally.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
What a weird order.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
I suppose.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they
How long
realized
does the killer
floor
have to
match.
think about this? This seems crazy premeditated.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Probably. All right. Where's the candle? There we go.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yep.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
I think it's one of the boys.
The lighting in the conference room
that
and the music venue were
means
so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
I don't want to believe it's
That's
Gundam
why the killer
personally.
used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Yeah. 100%.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
No, they didn't want you to have a lot of detail. If you had a lot of
That
details.
cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Yeah.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Yes, I know. Let's get to the point where we really... I'm going to lock in.
If I'd found proof that
like
evidence
we've
in the
known this.
conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Really?
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Alright, Peko's execution thing is normal.
The motel would have been too far.
Only
And
Teru
the
Teru
interior
has,
design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Oh my god, Tanya. Yeah.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No. She was already dead.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Fake must have been... What did he say? Said the video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. There's a fake somewhere. Oh, the Buki in the car. Yeah, okay. They worded it in a confusing way.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yep.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Yeah. You wouldn't have been able to do anything, so I'm sorry, Hajime, for berating you for not trying to get her body down.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
This is gonna be a crazy fucking twist, man. Cause the amount of people it could be is slowly just narrowing itself out, and these are... It's just weird. It kind of goes against what I want to think, because you just don't think certain people are capable of certain things. And also, trying to think of why. And you know what else? Nah, that part doesn't make any sense because they know better.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Oh, it wants me to do this right now? Well, technically you're gonna get your wish, right? Yanking your chain. No way. No. Oh no! I didn't want to be right. No way. I was no way. I knew it. No way. I wanted to be wrong so bad. So that's why I was kind of giving that like drawn out speech, because it's just like the person. It's just trying to find that motivation, and then they brought up a certain fact that would have been obvious. There's just a couple of certain things they did to sabotage someone else, like the way they killed Hiyoko is really efficient. Like really quickly, they died instantly. They knew what to do it. Then there's the whole tying part of it. She seems like she really liked to. Because it's just like there were certain things. There was like the only once I found out that the video was filmed in the conference room, and again when Akane was missing the other whatever you call it, scrubs or patient's clothing, it was like, okay, and I know the thing can only film in real time, and assuming that's to be the case, Mikan was not fucking accounted for that entire time. I don't remember. I think she specifically told me not to go in there. And it's just like, she really set it up for me to discover everything ahead of time. That's why she came and got me. I just didn't want to think that. Damn. All right, let's just play through this.
What are you talking about?
Bitch.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
No, I mean, she's very smart. My thing is trying to figure out the reasoning why.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly.
Well,
In fact,
she didn't
the
have
fly would
to
probably kill her
kill
first.
Ibuki. But when she got caught with Hiyoko, she had to act.
She's right.
She was up all night. She'd be the main person who'd be up that late / up that early. But she's also seems super clumsy at the same fucking time.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yeah.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Exactly.
Is that also a coincidence?
Oh, did she catch the disease? If so, that's really sad.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
That sucks. It's kind of unfair. It's
After
kind
you
of
put
cheating.
on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video.
She
that
probably
showed
was
Ibuki trying to
smiling.
hang herself
She's
at the
like,
music video.
kill yourself. And like a happy sadistic thing. Because she is, again, she's a medical expert. She, if anyone knows how to kill someone efficiently, is going to be her. The only one who I could give the benefit of the doubt like that to is Sonya, but that's because she's like a weirdo who likes occult things. Kazuichi, the main thing that he had going for him was the fucking technological stuff. But again, he's also really stupid for the same reasons I don't, I couldn't really ever suspect Yasuhiro of being a murderer because he's just so stupid. I knew 100% it wasn't Fuyuhiko. Damn. Can I look in here? Let me go. She was one of the ones where I said, seems like the chances are low, but maybe, nah, no, nah, maybe, but I doubt it. He's just so weird. I can't imagine him doing it, man.
And showed that to me.
What if I didn't take the bait?
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Exactly. Maybe the opposite of her personality made her get into bed with me like a weirdo.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Fortunately, yeah.
That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
That's not fair.
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
That's not fair.
It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said.
The story,
really hard to tie it
maybe,
all
but I
together.
like the characters more in this one, so that's the weird thing.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Yo, Tanaka, I get what you're saying, but damn, bro.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
True, Sonia. I was kind of too far.
I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place.
She didn't want to...
Soft reputation.
She was in a punching bag with that despair thing. She said, kill yourself.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
I want to talk to the Mikan who killed them.
What do you say, Hajime?
God damn, bro. What a depressing outcome.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
By process of elimination, Akane is the only OTP left for me. Oh, I get it. Wait a minute. I forgot about the gamer girl. I forgot about her. I kind of do.
Hey, Hajime!
She's using her crybaby tactics. Yeah. No. No. Man, I kind of want to rewatch the VOD where I was like going like, there ain't no way, because in my head I'm thinking the thing that they're about to say. And I'm like, you know, you just don't want it to be that person. That's kind of funny in hindsight. The way I was talking about it, where I was like, I bet people do that in real life when they find out their family member, or they maybe have like a hidden feeling that like their family member is a killer or is a criminal or something, and then they just gotta be like, oh my god, I want to be wrong about this one, but then they're not. Kind of makes, oh, it actually literally reminds me of Death Note, the way the dad was kind of thinking about Light, how deep down he was kind of like, I don't want to think it's my son, but you know, if it had to be anybody, the person who has the capabilities of doing all this stuff is my son. I want to be wrong, but I can't, even I can't say 100% that it's not my son. Then he was right. That's exactly how I felt about it. Because even before I was like, that's weird. And I was just, you just hope for a crazy explanation for something like that. Like, it's like, yeah, I know she was the only one back there who could have done that video, but maybe there's a way that somebody else did it. I was really, actually, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I was hoping on Kazuichi having lied about the technology to pre-record the video. Because upon establishing that it couldn't be pre-recorded, it kind of really damned her, unfortunately.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
He wants to.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
It's kind of a game.
Actually, this is a game.
All right, well, now I agree with Monokuma. Hope you're happy, you bitch.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do
Oh,
you
he's
know,
breaking the fourth
Naruto?
wall.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside
Who
the
the
music
fuck was
venue.
traveling around everywhere?
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The
Ah.
center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Honestly, I suppose that maybe makes more sense than telling her to kill herself. But there's the part of the thing about getting the body there. Let's see.
Darn. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More
Yeah, we get
importantly,
it.
What was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
You're just giving us just enough so we can connect all the other little dots. Drops a bombshell and makes us get it.
Huh?
Cause you're a
You didn't
little
notice
Mikon.
it. I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Alright, let's go. Let's hear.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Hmm.
The scars they leave would...
Oh, her neck was fucking crushed. But actually, from hanging yourself, as somebody else said last night, when you're dying from hanging, You most usually die from your windpipe getting fucking crushed. Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. The Monokuma file makes it very clear. I guess I didn't get to observe her body myself.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Nah.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever
Yes.
misunderstood is to blame.
The facts. Yes, let's think about this.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Assuming his thing is
While hanging
true.
and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Nope, wrong.
Crap!
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled. That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very. The scars they leave would look different too.
Oh, maybe I gotta use another statement on this one.
Scars? You mean the
I
rope
hate
burn, right?
killing these things.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Alright, it didn't
Obviously, we'd assume it was a
let me
hanging.
steal the. Do I not have that
The
ability?
Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Do I not have that ability? Oh, I see.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Strangled.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
No, okay. I thought it would be like the lie. I'm trying to. We don't have. We didn't get to add the autopsy to the truth bullets. According to Mikon, that's somebody's lie. So, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Somebody. This goes with someone's lie.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
That's basically the. Though hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
But that is a lie. What did I? What the? This? What? Damn, that's crazy.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yeah. It's weird that she would still hide it. I see. The game is goofy. I purposely shot around the purple. It's weird that it thinks that because they have to pass through the... Okay, whatever.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
And why else would you lie?
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Damn it, Mikan.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
You killed Hiyoko easily. I wonder how she did it. Honestly, Mikan, you can still get it actually because you did me a favor. You got rid of... That's why you did it, Mikan. You knew how much I hated Hiyoko. She knew how much I hated Hiyoko, and she decided to do something about it.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Also
That's
true.
why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
Yes, it is, and you purposely turned up the heat on purpose, you dumbass. Not to mention, yeah, Brave, you're right. Both me and Mikan had beef against Hiyoko, so she was like, probably like, the way we could finally be free. Well, now the only thing I have problems with is why did she have to bring our girl Ibuki into it? You know, Hiyoko, I understand, but the thing is that Hiyoko wasn't even the target. She was wrong place, wrong time.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yup.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Yup. So that's how
Mikan
they got her there.
volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't
Nah.
you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being
I wonder...
thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
That's a remnant. It has to be.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
He can forgive it.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
I guess. I love that.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
For real.
But I'm really not the killer.
Bro, I don't want to see her ugly side. Ugh. Let's see.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
I'm sorry, Mikan.
Is that really true?
Nah. You cut it. Yeah.
Stop it already! That's enough!
Akane. I got good training from our man's Nekomara, so I have to say I'm not really scared of you. But I appreciate the fire. Also, you might have gotten Nekomaru killed, so I don't think I can forgive you for that.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
But I need to do this.
Yeah.
You doubt your friends?
No.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
I see.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Okay, you're playing like word semantics here. I don't really. This part
Don't
doesn't
say
really.
deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Sure.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
No, belief without doubt is also just known as faith.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
But yeah.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
That's literally what you're doing, Mikon.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Yeah. Stop the crying, bro.
It's all her fault.
This is some Celestia Ludenberg shit. I'm over it.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
Nagito,
Plus,
shut up.
to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us
We don't
some?
really need her to admit it. We already know who it is. Just vote for her.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Chiaki Hajime.
Still,
Why are we wasting time?
Is one of us murdered 2 of our friends? That's why. We gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break.
I feel like this is gonna make us more depressed.
Hey, Mikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said,
I mean, she pretty much admitted to it.
Can
She
you
just
prove it?
prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
this is like a little bit pathetic.
Based on an
I
assumption.
feel like this is kind of just roommate, like tarnishing my view of her more by dragging this out. She made a mistake.
Crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
Honestly, I'm more.
Hate me! Please! Just forgive me already!
It makes me hate
Is this
Monokuma
broad really
more.
okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I know. I'm like Kitty watching this. It's like that situation where you're watching something and it's just very sad. It's just like, ugh, stop. Like, it's like a dying animal, and it's like they're struggling.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
I can find the hole, all right. Okay. Pause.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
I want to mute myself so bad. I wish I didn't say anything. I feel like it's like the most awkward thing I've said all day today.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
All right.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Oh shit.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Forgive you for what?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, I need to take out. Damn it! I gotta take the killer's mistake line.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Her voice sounds so
You could tell
cool
her body just from,
in this one.
just from that dim.
There's no way you'd be so please for
Hajime, pay close.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There we go. Okay, let me find out what is the mistake in the video. First of all, let me look at the video. I thought you've been home from school for a while, pal. All right. It was the camera angle.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that
Bro. You know what the reason is for Celestia Ludenberg? Plot. Because that despair disease thing is some bullshit. That's like being possessed and murdering someone. You shouldn't be called guilty for doing that, because that's not you.
Do you have any proof?
Oh. True, he coughed on
Is
her.
the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
I love her.
suspicious?
She's so cool.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Mm-hmm.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said
It's
anything
weird.
about the camera angle.
Yeah. Also, I guess you could say like I do. Maybe in some ways, I guess I could say I enjoyed the story of the first game more so far. But I like the characters a bit more in this one. There's a lot more to do. There's a lot more going on in this game. It's kind of weird to explain. Like it's better in a lot of ways, but maybe not better narratively, I would say.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Yeah.
This is your just reward. The more desperately
And you could actually
argue,
believe someone would kill
the
over
deeper
those
you dig
things, those
yourself into a
reasons.
hole. You lied, didn't you?
I mean, okay, if you think about it, the first kill was maybe they were going for it to be different from the last one, and maybe the students had somewhat better personalities in this one. Like they're more kind in a way, because none of them really went for the motives too much. The first one was pure happenstance of, well, somebody else is going to be killed and this guy's a bad guy and I might potentially go and get to see my mom, you know, out in the real world. So I guess I'll just pick this opportunity. The other one was kind of, I guess, a motive with which, I mean, it was trying to lead a very specific person to kill though, because it only had effect really on one person, that they killed his sister. That motive wouldn't work for everyone. In the first game, the temptations at least could be applied to everyone. Like everybody, hey, look, there's this thing that you left behind that we're gonna keep hostage. Tee or hey, everyone has a secret. Who's gonna be the one who doesn't want their secret to get out? Tee. Oh, look, hey, let's give somebody money. Who wants to get money? Tee. Like it was always a specific kind of thing like that. Oh well though.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Oh shit.
Ding!
Oh yeah, they literally got two.
Remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
I can fix her. Joking. I'm corrupted from which she snuck in my room. But that must have been her alternate personality that snuck in my room.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Nah, bro, you got a 2-for-1.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember that
Bro,
you
this
saw
is
Mikito on
so
it, right?
just, it's like feels pathetic. Ugh. And then you get that feeling of disgust just watching someone just do obvious lies.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited
I think
item.
plot armor. I think there was a point where it almost hinted at us catching some of the despair disease when we were going back to our room that night.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference
She's
room
talking with
and the
such
music
condescending
venue at the
attitude
same
here. It's so
time?
funny.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Oh, she's so
That's why that video
mad.
isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Oh yeah.
So you'll forgive me, right?
You're actually weird, Mikam, bro.
Such despair.
Naito, shut up.
You're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
It's awkward. Ugh. Alright. Oops.
Chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Yeah, I'll forgive you. I don't like this. Has only gotten worse in this game. Let's see what we can do.
Still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
This is annoying.
I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
I'm not missing.
Can you forgive me already?
One,
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
I
I'll
hate
do
this.
anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
You know what, I'm just gonna...
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus prize at the theater. What the fuck?
Why only me?
I don't like this.
Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus. That literally, that's how English works. Bro. That is literally an English problem. Both of those sentences made sense.
That bag is a limited item!
Yeah. Dracovish.
Forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Why is it saying negative while I'm in this? Oh, I'm in negative mode.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me.
I'm not missing. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's literally just claiming I'm missing everything.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
It really, I don't know if it's the mini game or the latency itself.
Mentioned this earlier.
I don't necessarily want to blame the mini game. I feel like maybe on like the PSP or whatever it was originally on, I'm sure the timing will work a lot better. Or that's what I'm gonna choose to believe. Because I love rhythm games, bro.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Yeah.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Yeah.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over.
Yeah.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Believe in her? Like, what do you mean? We already know she did it. All right, surely I'm good at this part. Last stock. Oh.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That's the only part that's improved since the last game.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
Yep.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
Yep.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
What would he have done if he went to go find her instead?
Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Oh, what would they have done if Hajime just stayed in
They
there,
tried to make me think the incident
not wanting
was
to leave the
happening in
crime
real
scene?
time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
Counts on Hajime being a
The person
predictable
in the
guy.
footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue. And began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside.
This is a pretty good murder plan, I'll say. That's the only thing good about this case.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However,
This is
their
also
plans
really
to
quick
mislead
for
us
10
into believing
minutes.
That the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They
I
helped us
wonder
force
if
open the
deep
music venue
down
door,
she
despite the
enjoyed
fact that
killing
we
him.
personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Yep.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Ugh. Nasty face.
now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Ew!
Nikon, you...
No, gross. Ew, I want nothing to do with her. That is so nasty, bro. That's some Junko weird shit. Ew. I don't want to see this. Yeah, I'm not gonna get an A on any of these. Last game, all of them were A. Then this one, I'm not gonna get an A. It's just how it is.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Yeah.
Now then, please pull the lever in front
Not
of you
you
and cast your
quoting that
vote.
song after you got on to me for it.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Send her to the gallows.
Well now.
Now then, it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumuki. Yep.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You know who else used to talk about talking about shit? Nakamaru. Are you saying Mikan, who the one who nurses back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Are you planning to kill them from the start?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumuki we knew.
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. This is whack. Boo. That means she literally killed them for actually nothing.
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Has something crossed your mind? Not him thinking about that. No comment. I know someone in chat enjoys this. Not saying names. Oh shit! I didn't even... Facts. I thought she was talking about something else being hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had. That's probably why she was feeling so sleepy. That's why she had to rest like that, because she had a fever. She was sick. When she looked like she was about to fall over, It's because she had caught it. She was sick.
Perhaps.
This is actually unfair.
See?
Maybe she won't feel her death. Oh my god, this is just no.
Jeez.
She's the ultimate despair. Yeah, she's acting like Junko's weird ass. I knew it. Okay, so there is a reason they got her acting like that weirdo, nasty person, bro. And that's also why Nagito's probably being so harsh right now, because he doesn't necessarily like the ultimate despair.
I
can't forgive this. You shouldn't forgive Monokuma. It's literally not her fucking fault.
Possible.
Oh?
Huh?
Wrong.
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
It was for you, Hajime. That dumb strumpet Hiyoko was always looking at you and calling you names. And I knew Ibuki was singing that love song just for you, Hajime. And I couldn't let her get away with it. I couldn't let either of them get away with it. So I ended it.
Huh?
I gave her a real motive.
Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were so okay, she's crazy. Nope.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
I didn't hate you.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Oh my god, just kill her. Put this dying animal out of her misery. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
okay.
Hey.
You don't understand? Yeah, honestly, Mikan, that's funny. I was about to say that's because nobody loves you. Especially me. Ooh, damn. That's a bad read, I fear. Damn. How do you like it, Nagito?
Well,
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I don't know if that's a good thing to no longer care about anything. I feel the opposite feeling when I don't longer care about anything.
how amazing.
Alright, just kill her, bro. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Like, this is like one of those things where it's like you don't want to see someone in like a state that's no longer themselves. You want to have their memory of them like not tarnished. So let's just pack her up.
This is...
She was consumed by it. able to remember. I don't know. I could not imagine Akane being a sniveling baby with her athletic prowess and all that. They remembered.
But
that means that something that was so terrible. Just wait. It's all your fault. We must have did something. Because of Minnie, right? All right. Can you elaborate, please? It's everybody's fault that you took. Can you elaborate? Okay, what? Who are they? What?
With me.
What the fuck? I don't. What the Fuyuhiko telling me? Honestly, just kill her, bro. She's not giving us anything helpful. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? Oh my god.
You serious?
Yeah, give us some lore before you die. The Future Foundation Mirai means future in Japanese. We're at the Mirai Hotel. Mm-hmm. Mirai. Yep.
Hey.
Trying in their world, haven't they succeeded? Alien?
Bad.
Isn't that right, Mon ami? Damn. Mon ami and I aren't members?
I am Monokuma!
Nah, it can't be. Because they wanted us here. They put us here. Why make us kill each other?
Hey.
You know who the traitor? Ooh. Oh well, no one really, bruh. She would have jerked.
Of course not.
We'll find out eventually. Says when that countdown ends.
Oh.
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, bro? What is? Ugh. Khan's the worst. All right.
That is.
She's a loveful. Yeah, I don't feel like I missed out by not. You know, I actually kind of want Hiyoko back now. It almost kind of makes Hiyoko look better. But it's like Hiyoko knew. I said almost. I'm not gonna slide back on that. But still. Because if that's true. The past facts. We're all the past versions of ourselves. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Fair. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
We don't know any of our present selves.
Well...
Yeah.
Do you understand?
That makes sense. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? True. True. True.
Hey. Hey!
Yup.
Damn it!
I just want our memories back at this point.
Oh?
Damn. She's even asking for it?
Yes, indeed.
Damn it, why? It's hard to feel.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
God, Jesus, technically Jesus, yeah. You're friends with JC? Cool.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I take no pleasure in this, but you're not the same person, so. Bye bye ouchies. Oh goodness. Um. That's awkward. I feel like there's some subliminal messaging in that. She's been executed, yeah. Nobody wanted it to end this way. Nope.
Let me ask.
It was her true form.
Damn it.
Yo, shut the fuck up, Nagito.
But...
Simple disease, bro. You literally almost lost your life to it, you idiot. Nagito. Yikes, bro.
Isn't that right?
Please wait!
Oh, you know what, though? I was just talking about this earlier. about how I didn't think this game left any plot holes, but there is a plot hole because Hiyoko's room was locked, but Sonya was in there before I opened it and unlocked it. Unless that's something they'll discuss later.
Damn it!
Yep.
Wrong. Come on.
See how fine.
Hmm?
You're both pawns of the Future Foundation?
You fiend.
Phew.
Hmm.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Hey,
Isn't... It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it be boring? Yep. It's a special event. Nekomaru. Oh, I don't think this is gonna be good. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Nah. Oh my god, you guys are way too happy. I have a feeling that I'm gonna wish that Nekomaru was dead.
So just as I thought.
Miss Sonya.
However,
And so I'm so happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy. I think we're not gonna be happy long. Who gives a what?
Silence.
Oh man.
Right?
Nah, bro. It's just an emotional moment.
All right!
I'm so scared. Nekomaru can't be. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Shit.
Uh-oh. Unbelievable.
Hey!
No way!
Yep. He did it on purpose.
What's this?
I just saved him, that's all. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. This is ridiculous, bro. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Let's haul ass. I don't have a good feeling about this, even though our minds were completely exhausted, and strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running right onto the first beach, the beach on the first island. Oh my goodness. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Listen!
Oh my god, no way.
Hey,
I
hey!
am gonna be so upset.
Damn it!
What happened?
could it be?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Is he like a robot?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Oh, no.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
I don't feel good.
Name's
Oh.
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I don't want to play this game anymore. Nah. I'm good. I knew it. I knew I would have wished they just let him die. I guess I should respect that, man. He just lost all of his hard-boiledness. I wish he just passed away. Exactly. I only have a top one now. It's just me and Akane now. Ah! A small D. That's crazy. Dead, 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 dead. Wait, whoa. Dead. All these deads. Dead. Dead. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Now, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Yep.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Yeesh.
No. He lost all of his charm. No.
You.
It's not a mask.
I already know.
Ow, ow, ow.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. And that's where I'm gonna save it and call it for now. Yeah, he lost all of his best qualities. He can't even shit anymore. He can't eat, sleep, or shit. So is he even really Nekomaru at that point? Also, I feel like he would lose his skills to do it, you know? I bet his massages suck now. I wonder what happened if you can even hang out with him after that, because what would be the point, right? All right, I'm opening up Steam. Let's see what this game is. What the fuck? I guess I'll install it. This looks like it's... Oh, you're literally playing it. Let me look at the rating on this game and see what's in it. Overwhelmingly positive? Okay, it doesn't look like it's inappropriate. Gemma owns it. There's the and you own it. All right. I'll play this in like an hour. It's a game I would never play. I'm gonna let you know. I would never play something like this ever. I would never play this actually. But it's called Me Side. I would never play this. This is not. It's a gift. This is an embarrassing game for someone like me. I'll say that much. God. Okay. Ooh, all right, I can power through it, I'm sure. Am I supposed to know what that is? But yeah, that's the game. I'm gonna play it in like an hour, I guess. Yeah, Moen sort of gifted me the game unprompted, so now I gotta play it. It's not like what I think. Okay, it looks very... I had to click on the page to make sure that it wasn't one of those games, like a game I wouldn't even be able to stream, if you know what I mean. So, at the very least, there's that. I did. Download it complete. I will play it in like an hour or so. And in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream, and I'll just restart it up again later. So I will see you guys then. Take care. Bye.